Listen to this. This is the tape I found downstairs.
Really?
Here I continued my research undisturbed by the myriad distractions of modern civilization. Hey, what you need that for? It's just getting good.
I just don't want to hear it anymore, that's all.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KCK, bringing you television on the internet live for you, and I'm doing my best not to cough. I'm still very sick. But that isn't stopping me from enjoying cold pizza. I want to explain what happened yesterday, what's been happening all week. Yeah, no, I got very sick. I think it's the flu. It could also technically be Not that. I didn't get a test or anything. Piss. That's my best friend Yowie Meat. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see the new emotes you cook up with this name. Gotta get some wet meat. Hashtag wet meat. You could own that. I don't think anyone's taking that from you. But yeah, no, as you heard from that, I'm gonna try to mute most of my coughs, but I am still very sick. I missed most of this week's work. So, like, Sunday, when I was doing Pacific Drive, and it's sort of DLC, I ended that stream early and said that I wasn't feeling well. And yeah, no, I really was not feeling well. From the moment I ended that stream till now, it has been a battle. It's been a lot of coughing, and just a lot of coughing. It's been so much coughing. I'm tired of coughing. I feel like I'm pulling a muscle in the back of my head. Like, there's a vein right back here. Excuse me. Every time I cough, I feel it tighten. And I feel like my whole skull tighten. I'm tired of it. I picked up more pills. They're over there. I'm not getting up. Actually, I'm getting up for two reasons. One of them is the pills. I picked these up, and I did not realize when I bought them they were nighttime. So I popped these before going to work and almost passed out. Fuck. The other thing I'm going to talk about, this is the best shit in the world. Everyone needs to get on this. Not specifically mint. I just got mint because I prefer it. But Fisherman's Friend, the best lozenge. Better than Ricola, better than Halls. It is king shit. It's the menthol. Fucking love menthol. Anyway, so yesterday I was supposed to stream, but because I was at work on sleepy time meds, and the weather was dog shit, I ended up getting home really late. Like, my shift ends at 4:30. I got home at 6. So I was hoping to get into the stream, but basically the routine was I got home, I ordered food. It was pizza. Shocker. And I laid down just to relax, and then I woke up and it was like 2 a.m. So, you know, sorry to all the Ball Pit fans who missed out. Honestly, I'm sorry. Because I do want to try that game. It looks good. But I'm going to try to get to the other streams on my schedule. Which I have to look at because I forgot. Oh yeah! Clover Pit tomorrow. Hell yeah. That's gonna be fun. Depending on how good the runs go, I might throw in some ball pit as well. Just call that a roguelike Sunday or something. Also, coffee and pizza don't go together. That's just my breakfast, and this is the first thing I'm drinking. Okay, the sleepy time meds are making me think, or like the nighttime meds, they're making me think of like this idea I had for a stream where I was gonna pound melatonin and just see how long I last. Just like open the stream, take like 5 melatonin gummies, and just be like, just try to race my sleep. It's such a bad idea. I've considered that with different gummies. Well, yeah, but... Ooh. Now, depending on the dose. I hope I can find that again. There was an image I saw of like a giant weed gummy. I can say weed. You can't. I found it. Up. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, for some reason the scaling just does that. I don't know why. So for 128 American dollars, you can get that. I love the serving size guide. 120 pieces. Yeah, I'm sure you could, but you're starting to look like a fractal there. Who's cutting it that thin? So it's 100 milligrams for a single chunk. Yeah, 3,000 milligrams for the entire thing. The BFG. Hang on, what's that one called? Not you. Take me to the other one. You won't... I want to see this one. Hang on, are you telling me that this one is called the... You tell me that this one's called... You're telling me that this one's called the... Where's the bit? It's too late. I missed my window. Buried alive. Anyway. Giant cannabis gummy bears keep cannabis high and locked. Okay, so that's like a real photo of it. You gonna slice it up and share it or eat it for yourself? Jesus Christ. Oh, you can get it. You can get it in like a nerd's probe. That's dangerous. Anyway. It's actually funny seeing it covered in like little candy, because wasn't that a thing that there was a nerd's rope that was like really strong and ended up in somebody's Halloween candy? I'm sure I'm allowed to talk about this because weed is legal in my country. And I am over 21. And I'm not getting up to get my glasses for the bit. I've marked it on my content classification, drugs and excessive tobacco. Yeah, I'm smoking up a storm. That's why I'm coughing so much. Fun fact, these walls, when we moved in, were sort of light green. I requested the paint because I was 12, and the paint color swatch had the word elf in it, and I was so fantasy obsessed that I just wanted that. Living in a house with a smoker for 20 years has yellowed every surface. I love my mom. Might have given me asthma. Anyway, Ambrosia Sky. Act 1 it specifies. I'm actually curious if they're going to add on to this game, or if, like, through updates, or if it's going to be multiple releases. I played the demo of this a while back, I believe. Either it was a demo showcase that was, like, nondescript, or it was a Next Fest. Hey, Aldrich, I saw that you... Shout out to Aldrich, who invited me to a game that I know nothing about, but it looks vaguely interesting. It's called Colonel Hearts. It's some kind of anime action RPG. It might not be my bag, but I'm gonna check it out. It looks interesting, at least. And there's no AI disclosure. No, the whole reason I was on Steam is I wanted to read what they say the game is about. Immersive sim. Okay, we're just using that word willy-nilly. About exploring an asteroid colony devastated by an unknown contamination. I appreciate it. Explore treacherous environments, autoplay trailers because we hate you, and find meaning and beauty in so much death. The first of 3 acts. Okay, so I'm excited to see what else we get. When it was billed to me through the demo, it was supposed to be like a sort of cleanup thing, like a space station cleanup thing. When I played it in the actual demo, it dove into a little bit of the story about how the main character was from this space station, and that she didn't leave on an amicable agreement. It was just that she had to leave for one reason or another, and it explores the guilt of having to walk away from people you care about and the things like that. And I'm really excited to dive into it. So excited that we're going to do it right now. I have to do that. My webcam doesn't like it when there's multiple instances of it open on OBS. Sometimes a bit of like inside baseball. Sometimes when I play games like this and they just have the music playing in the background in the menu, it's kind of soothing. Distracting, but it's soothing. I like this one. It's very ethereal. Love the font as well. You cannot read this, but it does say sky. Shout out Soft Rains. As humanity spread into the galaxy, fleeing a dying Earth, a group of mystical field scientists called the Scarabs were formed. Where catastrophe strikes, Scarabs go. Their study of death in the cosmos will unlock human immortality, the Ambrosia Project. The cluster in the rings of Saturn is an agricultural colony that has been met with one of such devastating catastrophe. Welcome home, Dahlia. Dahlia, I'll be running dispatch and comms for you while you're at the cluster. Send me your observation notes, I'll analyze the samples you upload, and same as always, I'm with you, D. Scarabs want you to find and extract something else here that matters, and probably given it's the Scarabs, it's probably gross. An organ of some type. You'll know it when you see it. You know this place better than us. Maz. So you can already see that the game's visual style is so immediate and striking. Alright, that was just the message.
Recording check. Comms are good. Okay. These are the observation notes from Scarab Dahlia Volkova. I've arrived at the cluster. Unknown crisis. Unknown death toll.
That's cool. We started asking Hale about it. Exofungus growing where it shouldn't, regrowing when we pruned it. More cluster lung cases than before. We saw grains of sand instead of a beach. Hale told us not to worry. The fact that we all believed her is proof of enough of how scared we were. Can't believe Gerald wouldn't evacuate. He just didn't want to come. Said this was his home. Just kept refusing me. He deserves a goodbye, even if he didn't get a good death. Everyone here did. Hale's still here, running a ship of the dead into the maw of the beast she won't make eye contact with.
Not surprised Hale's still running the place. She loved this colony more than me. I'm pretty sure.
From what I understood from the demo, and to shed some light on that comment, Hale's her mom. From Lori Walsh to Gerald Parker. If they call Dahlia, it's too late. Who calls for the Undertaker before they call for a doctor? Hale will call for a scarab, but she won't even say her stepdaughter's name. Stepdaughter. You know what it means if Dahlia comes home, Gerald. Please leave with us, with me.
If only Hale understood she was the reason I left.
Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Ooh. This lab is under quarantine. Manual overrides required to progress. Way ahead of you. Equipped with a chemical sprayer that will dissolve alien fungus on contact. There's a hitbox of something here. Whoop,
That's weird. Maz, the exofungus shouldn't be growing here. It's usually well contained. It has to be.
See, when I signed up for this game, I kind of assumed it was going to be like Power Wash Sim, but in space. But I kind of like that it's not. is the flashlight. I also kind of love the idea that alien life is just essentially... and it's essentially this, just unknown plants. Harvest fungal fruit using Dahlia's sprayer by cleaning the base to sever the fruit from its stalk. Yeah, the electric plants love stealing power from things.
Muzz, send any updated transmissions you receive. I haven't found any survivors yet.
I destroyed the fruit. I grabbed that through the wall. I don't think I was supposed to, but I did. Okay. We have a good backlog of viable seeds thanks to crossbreeding earth crops with the exofungus. Our team is good. The best, actually. Nobody can do what we do. Ugh. Little formatting error. I thought I could scroll. And that's what's annoying me. We can't supply enough seeds to feed the whole galaxy. They'll only grow in the cluster's soil. Any other soil and nothing. No growth. Not even a hint of it. I can't isolate what protein structure the Leviathan has that the fungus needs. What is the Leviathan giving the fungus here that normal soil can't? Keep finding fungus growing in the vents. I know it's seeking electrical sources to feed, obviously, but why the vents? There's nothing in there. No power sources. Sometimes kids crawl through them, but that's it. It's looking for something, she says. Oh, hang on. That's probably what I was supposed to do, but I just saw the shiny item.
My first time coming home in 15 years. And I don't even know who's alive.
I think looking at where the HUD and everything is, I'm gonna move. I'm actually gonna, on top of moving, I'm going to scoot up. Little shots I can do, like a little pop, pop, pop. Dahlia's equipped with a tether. Yeah, I can do this. Got a sample. Gonna pop a friend. I'm running low on these. I might have to go get more. That's a fun sound. You know what to do. We've run evac drills before, so why are you not doing it? Lab 6 in B-Ring. Meet Isla Bott or Lori Walsh here within the next 6 hours, or they can't help you.
Maeve. We haven't spoken since I left. She was everything to me. Once upon a time. If this is where people evacuated from, how did the fungus grow so wildly and so quickly?
Yoink. The lighting made it look like there was something up there. Oh. That is not such devastation. This was not my intention. Seems like there's a little bit of fall damage. Scrimshaw charm. People unfamiliar with the term, scrimshaw is when you carve on bone. Doesn't usually specify what type of bone, but mostly animal. I think I might need gravity off to get to where I need to go here. Oh no, okay.
Maz, I found a body. Cause of death, cluster lung.
Ambrosia sample non-viable.
Not a candidate for the Ambrosia project. It's been too long.
Damn. Ooh. The one who sees who knows. It sleeps but does not dream. If it dreams, its dream will end all of time. A little ominous.
A Leviathan organ? When did the cluster start digging them up? Maz, maybe the Leviathan isn't as dead as we thought. Heading back to my shuttle.
Move. Heal. Go. Go. Go.
Maz,
Poor.
if Maeve is here, if she's... No. I'll find her.
What was my last save? I don't recall saving. There we go. Better quality.
Maz, if Maeve is here, if she's... No. I can't think of her as dead. I'll find her.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm good on samples here. Well, I was. Powerful chemical spray that breaks down organic matter more efficiently. The special spray fluid depletes when used. Refill the fluid canisters between missions in the spray canister refill screen. That's what I can do for now, but I absolutely need to get more samples. Electric electric spray, and flammable spray. Right. Because there's a mechanic where you actually need to use conductive, like, foam and fire and stuff to do specific things. I found the collectibles. Neat. Messages. Going to be fine. I wish I would have. I should have come with you. I mean, I don't know the state of the situation you're going into, but a job's a job, right? Don't let the old skeletons scare you anymore. Pull out your best pickup lines and that old flame of yours when you find her alive, and you will find her alive, and then we'll meet up in subspace and you can tell me all about it. Projections on the cluster's stability deems it unlikely for it to be fit for human habitation as a result of the crisis. Locate any viable seeds or other crops that can be used to terraform and cultivate. There has been a fungal outbreak in the cluster, resulting in mass death from cluster lung and other unidentified threats. Find consenting individuals who are within the 48-hour window and collect their DNA. The cluster is dying. You would never come home for my birthday. Will you at least come home to bury me? I want to be mad at you. As soon as I left, you jumped into my place. You became the protege Hale always wanted. Saying this to Maeve. I wanted to be mad at you after the way she treated me, how controlling she was. You still willingly took my place as her apprentice. But I can't be mad because I left and I needed to. Hale knows we've been talking and she's furious, but this isn't about Hale. The truth is, Dahlia, I can't keep this up. You left and I can't keep holding on to you. If you wanted me to, if you gave me any indication that you would come back for me, then I would. But we both know the truth. When you left everything, including me. Lesbian? Hey Maeve, it's Dahlia. Obviously you can see my email signature. I'm being called home, or should I say I am home. Hale requested the Scarab services, and I'm the Scarab you're getting. I have a brief report, but the details are fuzzy. How bad is it? Are you okay? Tell me if you're okay. You are always the best part of this place. I see. So B-ring evacuation point. Parker and Walsh Farm. Found a candidate for the Ambrosia project, Gerald Parker. Locate his body and obtain a sample. It's at a farming homestead. No other viable candidates are present. They're hunks of a long-dead creature. Looking for a farmer by the name of Gerald Parker. He's a late consent to the Ambrosia project. submitted during the crisis. Scans indicate he's recently deceased, hopefully still within the window. I know being back here is hard for you, Dee, but I think of it this way. Aren't you glad it's you that gets to be here performing the rites? It's a chance to say goodbye.
Maz, I remember Gerald Parker. He was crotchety. To everyone but me, it seemed. I think he hated my stepmother more than I did.
I get veto power on all applications for Lot C. Suck a lemon if you hate it. Ah!
Electric fungus shouldn't be here. This was an earth crop pond. Did you try to evacuate with the others?
Neat. Not tether. There's that power spray. I didn't think there'd be anything here. I was just curious if there's like a door or an item. Aha! Cute. Crouch is a toggle. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to. Power Wash Sim RPG update looks wild. Yeah, essentially. How you doing, Scoot? Hale, got your note about the upcoming routine visit. We'd be happy to host you, but only if you'll work the pasture like the rest of us. You want access to our crops, then you gotta work the fields, just like everyone else. I told you before, please stop stealing my admin access to post notes. We're all annoyed by Hale, but I can't keep resetting my passwords. I'm really sick of listening to creatures scrabbling around here. It's not rats, I keep a clean place, and Hale conveniently told us all the exo life were dead, so then what is it, Miss Smarty Pants Maeve?
Alright.
Ah.
Maz, hope the alarm didn't interfere with the recording too much.
The glass is warped. I just like that visual a lot. Just... bleh. Okay. Nope. Damn, that would have been a lot of good samples. I messed that up so bad. Oh look, that's on fire. I can't control that.
Maz, scanned another victim of the crisis.
Sometimes there are fires that you can't control. And you can't blame yourself for not being able to put that fire out, you know? Although, is there a reset? The pause menu just seems to be exclusively options, but I'm not seeing like a reload save or... What the fuck?
I've never seen this advanced of a case of cluster lung before. It's... I hope you're at peace now.
Alright, we got little
Little
worms.
critters used to hide from us before. But now if they're out in the open, then things are much worse here than I thought.
No. I have an idea. When in doubt, where did it put the save? Just out of curiosity. Okay, from this room.
I've never seen this advanced of a case of cluster lung before. It's... I hope you're at peace now. The little critters used to hide from us before. But now if they're out in the open, then things are much worse here than I thought.
I didn't do that. Give me the plant. Give me the plant. Give me the plant. Fuck. Okay. Aim at the plant. Whatever. I would rather not everything be on fire, if possible. I don't need to clean every inch, it's just that it would be nice to move around and not have to worry about things being on fire. If it's glowing, it's feeding on something.
I love these vents. Hid out here all the time with Maeve. Our own secret passageways. Our own place.
It sucks having to leave behind a place that you hate, and at the same time having to more or less abandon somebody you care about because of the circumstances. Because you can't bring them with you. You want to, but you can't. And you just have to go. I figured that's kind of what they wanted me to do. Don't exactly know what that was controlling, but... Dearest Hale, I knew you'd try to spy on our supply list. I've said it before, you don't need to know our supply levels. The supplies are for us.
Gerald never let Hale off the hook. Good.
Ah, pisser. Absolutely, there's something here. There isn't. I just want to make sure I cleared the rooms, you know? There's collectibles to be had. God damn it. Just let it burn. I actually remember from the demo that there's these incomplete threads of electric fungus that you can connect to the healing station and then run that to a door to open it. I probably can't do that now.
Gerald never let the pasture get this badly overgrown. The crisis hit everywhere. Everyone.
Yeah, there's the door. I don't have the electric phone that allows me to connect it, but that was the way to open this, I remember. Dahlia can craft a spray that conducts electricity. Is the game gonna give it to me? No.
Oh my god. This wasn't cluster lung. What happened here?
We dig together, we grow together, we survive together. This would be a good room to turn off gravity. Because the spores can still enter your suit. Yeah. That's just an alarm switch. No, up, 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 up. Spider-Man! Talks back at night when it's just the stars and me. I hear it. It knows we eat it. I yelled at Gerald because he keeps blaming me for the talking, but it's not me. Everybody's evacuating. I'm helping those who don't know where to go first. Of course Gerald won't budge. I want him to come with me, but he keeps saying somebody needs to stay back. Are you telling me that the Leviathan, the creature that is apparently making up the majority of the rings of Saturn, is not only alive, but is angry that we're eating it? That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Oh shit! This is Gerald's room, I believe. Or was this the one I was just in? It was the one I was just in. I think the other vent is Gerald's house.
Gerald's apartment. I've never been here before. You liked your privacy. And a clean place. Christ took even that from you. Gerald. Hi. I wish I came back sooner. I've missed you, you stubborn ox.
Gerald Parker, The Cluster, year 2240. I'm only recording this because Lori says so. But I don't care what happens to my body. Heck, I'll be dead. Make moonshine or save humanity. It's yours now.
Begin bioremediation. Beautiful. I know.
You never let me down when I was a kid. I'm glad I was the one to do this for you. I'm sorry, Gerald. I'll be out of here soon.
I assume something's in here. A toilet. Dang it, Lori. I need you to quit with the whispering. Who are you even whispering to? It's just us here. Can't sleep at night with your... I lose track of the days. Of course I forget to eat, or lose the will to. Lori makes me food, watches me eat it. Told her to evacuate, not to worry about me. I'm not worth worrying about, plain and simple. Even if I were, I ain't leaving, no matter what the fool says. I know I wouldn't see your name on the evac list, old man. Dahlia and I always called you a stubborn ox for a reason. I've reset your admin access. You'll have full run of the silo and pasture. I'll redirect some additional supplies your way also. If we get out of this alive, you owe me the recipe for your stew. She saved this. Or Gerald saved this. I have to leave here. Can't live under Hale's shadow anymore. Thank you for letting me hide in your crops while Hale was looking for me. I know you don't believe in the Scarab's search for immortality, but it's an out. I have to take it. Look after Maeve when I'm gone, okay?
Did Gerald save an email I wrote him 15 years ago?
Jesus. Sorry, that's the bed. I get that he's an old man. You're telling me this old man climbs a 10-foot ladder to go to bed every night. Imagine rolling out of that. Jesus Christ. samples! Handshake, Ambrosia Sky, Helldivers 2. What's hurting me? I wish that would stop happening. That time wasn't even on purpose. I just forgot. Ah! Did not think that was solid. I want to get into that house. I assume there's a way in. I remember there being a way. I remember this from the demo. Woo! No, the spores! There we go.
Gerald was protective of this place, of his farmers, of me.
This was the vent I came up through. Yeah, in here. I feel like there was a gravity control somewhere. I'm remembering a gravity control. I think it was in the locked room. God, I love the lighting. This game is so pretty. Okay. There we go. Alright, that structure's still burning. It's amazing how hot this, or like how fire is spreading in a place like this, which I'm sure doesn't really have oxygen. Maybe we're not supposed to worry about that. I think we're good in terms of, like, amount of samples and things to harvest. And the collectibles. I found 2. I don't think there's only 2, but it seems to be the majority. Another dude dead. Just a lot of death. Was this always like that?
Gerald would have done anything for Lori. Even in death.
I love the tension of the door, or the airlock taking a second. Considering that some of the first mission I did had a time limit. Sample type human. No new messages. So there's electric spray. You can acquire that right now. And flammable spray. We don't really have enough for upgrades yet. That should allow me to go back into that room, in theory. Sticky tether. Okay. It says reset. Am I just gonna go back? Is the mission gonna start from the beginning, or am I just gonna go back into a room? Percentage cleaned. Oh, interesting. The game actually wants me to clean. %. I had to stop doing that. $98. Where's the last 2%? It's not going to be that picky, is it? That, like, there's a pixel?
It's a raid!
Marcia with the raid. Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I give you a proper shout out. Oh, you were playing horse game. How's your luck at that? For people who are new here, who don't know who I am, my name is TK. I host Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet. We're playing a game called Ambrosia Sky, which is, if you can imagine a gritty horror power wash sim. First time playing, so I got lots of pulls. Got some cute horse girls. Nice. Where's this last percent? Ow. This room's 100, at least. I'm betting you it's like under the grate. Very tired, but I'm trying. It's hard to choose games to stream. I understand. I'd gotten a couple of games over Christmas, and I bought a few. So I have a backlog of games I need to get through. This was one of them. But, you know, not everybody has that ability, let alone the time. Plus, I've been sick. I'm still sick. This last 1% is going to drive me up the wall. It's not the bodies, I think is funny. Haven't heard from Elle yet and got laid off, so things are tough. Thank you, the well wishes, and I hope things get easier for you as well. I understand with the... It sucks that you got laid off. The weather's still so sporadic that I imagine there still would have been plenty of work to do. Not that it's the work you want to do, but... Are these pallets? These skids? Or are those vent hole covers? Well shit, you should have been here. We had a snowstorm a couple of days ago. It's still really rough out there. Okay. The electric spread. Yeah, this is where the gravity controls were. Stop monkeying around with the gravity switches. Some of us are trying to harvest in CRG safely. Got it. No monkeying with the switch. I'm just going to turn it on and leave it on. Haven't seen snow in over 20 days. That's wild to me. Kind of thought where you were was pretty well known for snow coverage. I also just realized there's 2 collectibles I'm still missing. There it is. How do I get to that? It's a grate! I can't clean through a grate? Hang on, I have an idea. Where are the canisters? Still 99%. Did I miss it? I want to sequel to Crime Scene Cleaner so bad. This is interesting, because, like, yeah, you are... I'm going back to a mission. It's not the main objective of the mission to clean everything, but it's nice to know that you can come back to an area and do a full 100% clean. But the whole thing is like you're exploring a space station that is within the rings of Saturn. And you're part of something called the Ambrosia Project, which apparently is a quest for immortality. It's very visually interesting, which I like about it. I played the demo for it and played this level and the first level. But I wanted to go back to this because I'm still missing collectibles. And I'm actually not really sure where they would put them. Maintenance passage. I did get the collectible that was in here. This room I definitely did not 100%. Collecting the samples is a lot easier in ZRG, at the very least. Do you think electric fruit tastes good? I mean, video game hidden object rule number 1 is usually highest spot of the map. There's nothing up there, though. Whew. Can I fit in that? No. Already did a full clean of the private residence. I also didn't see any collectibles in here. I'm not going to get this thorough with every level, for the record. I wanted to check what was behind the electric door. Did I check this? That's where I came in from. So there was this collectible that was under a grate. And there's another one in the vents. This room still being 99% irks me. Because it's just this room in this hallway. It looks like there's something up there, but it's just lighting. I'm noticing this. I wonder. Is there something electric that I can connect it to? Because that's an incomplete circuit. I don't exactly know what it's supposed to connect to, but it's supposed to do something from the looks of it. It might be connected to a filter system. What if I press it? It's just... Like, it feels important. I'm not about to look up guides. I don't know how important collectibles are at the end of the day. Just kind of want to play the game. But I'm gonna call this area done. How do I... Turn to shuttle. There we go. Okay, so that's how that goes. I did get a few more samples. Can I craft anything yet? No. Fast electric spray or backup canisters. get backup canisters for those. Okay. All fungal contamination cleared. Okay, so that is important, I guess. To be fair, we ran out of this room once we collected Leviathan sample. A lot of these rooms filled with fungus before we could really, like, thought that would fit more of it. Okay. All right. Oh, that's interesting. They use the electrical fungus in, like, these containers, and it's powering the building. The station. That's clever. It also explains why they've been outbreaking across the station, is because, you know, can't control nature. Alright, I'll turn gravity back on. Return to shuttle. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Dr. Galbraith's spore harvesting facility. I've identified potentially viable seeds for study. You'll have to decontaminate the facility to find them, though. I know it's strange, but the Scarabs think these seeds might help with food production in other deep space colonies. It's funny to think of Saturn as deep space. Like, that's my friend. That's not that far away. The Scarabs want you to find any viable seeds that may be left behind, since the cluster is such an important food hub for humanity. They want to try to salvage seeds to rebuild its agriculture. I assume you'll know what the good seeds look like. Will they even look like seeds, D, or are they going to look like Leviathan Eyeball or something? You ever know with you cluster folk.
So the scarabs went by the seeds. It's smart, just another purview. We pursue immortality, not agriculture. These are the seeds the scarabs want.
Alright, what do we got? Nat Galbraith is a mycologist. Assistant botanist, research lead, Harmony Carlson. Exobiologist, assistant botanist, Miriam Akel, assigned to spore harvesting. Support staff assigned to maintenance, rotate daily. Knowing that there's a clean percent now, I'm gonna be thorough. Nope, nope, nope. No. That one blew up. Okay. Seriously, no visitors in the lab. You're scared, I get it. But coming here and asking if we have the answer to the cause of the growth yet is only distracting us. Let us work. Okay, so they were blamed. Got it. Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay.
If I stayed behind, I could have been working in his facility, reporting to Nat. That could have been okay. I like the dirt.
All right. Ooh. The main thing with the electric plants is, or the electric fungus, is absolutely going to be trying to leech power from everything. So disconnecting it from things it can leech power from is pretty crucial. Computers for assigned staff only. The electric fungus is escaping its containment. I think it's seeking energy sources. Tiny little mushroom tried to bite me. I know you don't believe me, but I think it does have teeth. It doesn't. Maybe the electric shocks make you think it's biting you, but it's not. Do you need to take some time? You're my best botanist. I'm fine, it just hurts. Yeah, electric shocks hurt. Stop letting it bite you and figure out a way to contain it. Nah, it does. I'm beginning to believe it's alive. We don't know why it's happening, but it is. The decomposition's accelerating. Yes, the fungus crops are booming and we have reliable harvests for the first time in my lifetime, but why? According to our timelines, this level of decomposition was still centuries off. I keep going down to the spore vent to collect some for my own research. Nat would kill me if she knew, but we have to understand it, even if some people don't want us to. Fungus is growing so abundantly that nobody's hungry. So of course nobody wants to think about the fact that it means something is wrong with our ecosystem. We're doomed. The ground beneath us is rotting faster than it should, and the rate of fungal spore-related illnesses are increasing. We're all dying. basically nobody cares for the first time since the cluster was settled. We're not going hungry. It's hard to feel scared on a full stomach, I guess.
Nobody knows what caused the crisis.
I mean, if I had to guess, there's a thing called the Leviathan? And it's alive? And it's somehow in such a state that it's this living plant fungus thing. Stop letting it bite you. It's hungry. This is interesting. This is 100% my shit, because there was a whole... So I did do a Monster of the Week campaign called The Witness, which I'm still really proud of, even if it's not everything I wanted it to be. I want to do another Monster of the Week, just because I love the system. But one of the ideas I had for it was essentially this. It was, you were sent to investigate an abandoned space station, and each of your, like, mysteries were different, like Monster of the Week. Each Monster of the Week was a different assignment, was the idea. And I had this whole bit of lore planned out for what the space station was supposed to be and what it represented. It was interesting. I think it's interesting. Me describing my own lore. It's interesting. I also think this is speaking to an aspect of
The botanists
humanity.
couldn't even control the growth here, in their own lab.
Is the idea that as long as your basic needs are met, you don't really care if the end is coming, which I think speaks a lot about specific groups of people in America who got theirs and don't care about the consequences of their actions. There's still a lot more, but I want to keep exploring the areas that I'm already in. Huh. It can't be the only thing in this room. Guess it is. Oh. You can't hide from me. Can't keep the fungal growth in check. It's growing too fast, too erratic. I got trapped downstairs maintenance the other day because the fungus got coated with the locking mechanism. I'm gonna be a botanist who gets killed by her own plants. Unbelievable. When I got locked in maintenance last week, Gave me an idea. If electric fungus can turn off all our systems, then maybe I can extract those qualities from it. Find a way to make our systems more reliant. More efficient, at least. Cluster Phoenix. Thank you, Isla Bot, for digging into some of the older Cluster Archives materials. She's found Dr. Volkov's personal logs from the early days of the settlement. So far, nothing in there we haven't all heard every day of our lives, but it's a good place to start. We don't know how deep the secrets here go, and what Hale simply learned from her father. That looks so fucking comfortable. Especially in low grav. Loving the tension being built by this little drum line. Ah. Unpowered, you say? Wait, wrong thing. Sometimes when you crouch, your hands disappear. I think it's because I'm in 0G, the hand model is just lower. So when I'm like looking down in 0G, it's just, yeah. Okay. It's an FOV thing. Okay. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I have to go use the washroom. I'm just going to take an opportunity to stretch my legs and refill my water. So don't go anywhere. Chat, I know a lot of you are Canadian, but for those who are not, how familiar are you with Swiss Chalet? The chain. I can't really think of an equivalent in America. Also, wait, I realize there's a feature on Blue Sky I'm not using. They added a thing where you could go live. Probably gonna be up for another couple hours here. But no, Swiss Chalet is like, it is a chain where you can buy rotisserie chicken. And it's so good. You could just buy a whole ass rotisserie chicken and eat it. I feel like, I guess in a way it's sort of like Outback. But instead of being known for steaks, it's like, it's known for its rotisserie chicken. It's on my mind because I'm eating it right now. Baked potato and some dark meat. I need to bake more potatoes. Honestly, I just need sour cream on hand, too. It's always the thing I feel like. There's always a condiment in your home that you think you have and that you think you need, and it's not there. And for me, that's sour cream. Every time. Like, oh, this would be perfect with sour cream. I go, check, we're out, or it's expired. Other problem, too. It's like, oh, I thought we had this. We do. It's just old. Other day, we had some leftover rice from a dinner, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna fry an egg, put that on top, and that's gonna be an amazing. That's gonna be an amazing little breakfast time treat. And I go to get the soy sauce for it, and find that the soy sauce expired in 2013 and the bottle was solid black. I was not going to open it. I'm pretty sure at that point it's wine. That just kind of shows how white my house is. That we don't recognize when we run out of soy sauce. Should also give some paprika. Anyway, I'm not gonna finish the whole thing, but I have some food with me. That's fire. I didn't do that. Let it be known, I was not responsible for this fire.
These are our spore harvesting vent spawns. But if the botanists here were trying to understand the crisis, then where are they all?
Okay, I can go over 90. I was worried. Oh, the fan's spinning now, sort of. Damn it. Gotta keep up my fluid intake, that's why I got some beer. Right there. I don't get soda very often. I usually do when I order out. If the place has something like that, then kind of because sometimes I'll buy a box, but like I often forget to, and it's also just the idea that like, well, I should focus on important groceries. I don't usually think of soda as an important grocery. It's also usually why I don't go for diets. It's because I don't drink soda enough to think I should go for diet soda instead. You know what I mean? I feel like so often I just ramble when I do these streams. And I do just ramble. It seems to be the goal. Not the goal, but like the outcome. Pockets of spores, or at least condensing. one who sees and the one who knows. It is liquefying everything. It wants to eat it, but its teeth are made of silt. We collect the spores, we cross-pollinate the spores. So the farmers can grow the fungus, we eat the fungus grows, and the fungus sees us eating it, and the soil that is meat rots under our feet. But we do not know what carrion feeder awaits us all.
Oh no, Harmony. I'm sorry you felt responsible for saving the cluster.
Go. It does make life a little easier.
Maz, I found the botanists. This place became a tomb.
Everyone's dying to cluster one. The soil is the meat of a leviathan and is rotting away beneath our feet, but we pick its fruit and gorge ourselves and die from inhaling its spores. And yet we fix the fan, we restore the electricity as if it matters, as if it matters, as if it matters, as if it matters, as if normalcy will save us all. Shit. Getting a little better at collecting a little. Thankfully, I think quality of the spore just depends on how much of it you get. Not like if the spore itself is bad. Which is good, I think. That's the last spore, but I'm worried collecting it will start a timer, so I'm just going to look around a bit before I pick it up.
Well, that's the zero drive, or that's the gravity controls in general. So I guess I should be careful when entering this place. Let's just keep the gravity off. Or... yeah, I think we need to keep the gravity off to get out of here, to be honest. Did I read this? Clean daily or the sports will keep damaging the equipment. We'll have to repeat if Harmony's buried alive moment. Clean daily thoroughly. Okay, no timer. Cleaned pretty thoroughly. Checked in there. Notice some samples. What am I hearing? A heartbeat. That's a little horrifying.
They couldn't figure it out. Our best botanists, and they just don't know why the crisis happened.
Why would they? I mean, it also sounds like they did know. It sounds like we did figure out that we're basically in the guts of an gigantic alien.
Maybe Nat's still alive. Or Harmony. I need to find one of them. They might have answers.
Would anyone have answers? 137. Max health increase, sounds good. Just resistances to damage. Yeah, focusing on self-upgrades seems important. Huh. I apparently didn't clean everything. I'm wondering what I didn't clean. I only did half? That seems incorrect. Apartments and observation. 100%. I had opened you. I cleaned you. You want me to open you again? I can. Spore harvesting vent. I have no idea how. Like, I guess I could climb up with the grappling hook, but like. This room's only 47%. Well, it's covered itself in shit again. Also 3 collectibles, I found 2. One of them isn't in here. Huh. Huh! Oh, I see. Interesting. There's the last collectible. %. I feel like it grows back in such a way because you don't get it at its source, otherwise it just gets apart. So you have to really be on the lookout for really narrow places where fungus can grow. There we go. Excellent. Now we just simply head back. Bot communications tower. More seeds on the radar, this time at the communications tower. There might be more information about the evacuation there as well, but find the seeds first. I mean, this seems important. Scarabs think there are good seeds at this location for you to collect. Our tests on them so far are inconclusive, but it's a start. As an aside, you keeping your helmet on out there? You know why I need to ask. I don't like the readings coming out of your shuttle's atmospheric gauge. You used to just breathe those spores.
People forgot about us, you know? We fed humanity, and then when more people settled in from the cosmos, they just moved on from us.
I see. Poor. I see. So it's not receiving power. It was when there was lightning. What is the connecting factor? Huh. I guess the plant exploded when I fell. This stuff needs to be really burned. Looks fleshy. It's probably the meat they were talking about. Huh. Interesting. plants, or each of the fungi seem to be connected in some way, which, like they're protecting themselves from us, maybe? Access to comms tower prohibited. Lockdown in effect.
Isla Bot? I knew her growing up. She had a crush on Maeve.
There's so many lesbians in space. I'd love to see it.
The fungal crisis got to the comms array here. Moz, they're lucky any evac signal cut out.
Record folk music from First Generation. Hails sermons on collaboration. Edutainment, the fungal ecosystem here in Saturn. Special requests are available, of course. Inquire with Isla Bot. Hi, it's me. Who else toils away in this tower?
Isla Bot's dad made this a broadcast tower. He was so proud of who we were, of what being from here meant.
Evacuation alarm triggered. Evacuation alarm triggered. Strength of signal intermittent. 300 internal arrays.
Some people never knew to leave.
Huh. So the evacuation signal didn't get to every part of the station. Damn. I'm not too beaten up about electrical fungus. I have a ton of it. It's just annoying. Kind of like the idea that these little hidden things are where people put valuables in order to make sure they didn't get destroyed, you know? Tortilla with peanut butter, Nutella, and lettuce. Nice. That feels like a hell of a stoner snack, but also that does sound good. I should pick up some Nutella. If you're ever at No Frills, you should check out President's Choice has a store brand crunchy Nutella. It's really good. It's like a Ferrero Rocher. It's always only a matter of time. You stay here long enough and Maeve says she can help me, but if Dr. Fidel can't, then I don't know what that beautiful, stubborn woman thinks she can do. Sometimes I wish she'd stop trying to help and just sit with me. But that's not what you get when you sign up to love Maeve DeAngelis. You don't get quiet moments and kebabs on the couch. You get an unrelenting love and support that comes with the determination that everybody else can be saved. I lied to her. I told her I'd get medical help at the first colonnade we hit. The only way I could get her to stop threatening to poke me with needles. I wanted her to evacuate with me, but I get it now. There's no Maeve under the cluster. This places her DNA. Dear Dahlia, if you come here, I don't hate you. It's silly, but I was threatened by you, by your memory and what you meant to Maeve. Even that feeling faded. You became a ghost, basically, but Maeve, Dahlia, just apologize when you see her, okay? I'm not consenting to the Ambrosia project, not to spite you, but because I don't believe in it. We're meant to die, and I resent the false hope that scares give people that can change.
Isla, I'll find Maeve. I promise. Isla, I bet you were better to Maeve than I was.
Botany specialist Dr. Volkov. We didn't expect life here. No explorer does, except for the devout, the paranoid, and the hopeful. But even those, the cosmically inclined psychopaths, didn't expect the asteroid itself to have once been a living being. We all thought asteroids were just asteroids. The initial research reports that suggest the viable agricultural opportunities here on the cluster were unspecific and vague, naturally occurring organic growth that resembled earth fungus, a presumed tightly knit mycelium network that could support multiple types of exofungus. It was all humanity, and those of us with too much bravado or not enough self-preservation needed to come here with teapots, shovels in tow, escaping a burning earth with thoughts of farming an asteroid, romantic, dumb, and desperate. The exofungus is hardy. Our botanists believe they can start crossbreeding it with some of our earth crops to get more resilient harvests. Even still, it'll be hard. Fungus doesn't grow as plentiful as we'd hoped, and we have to ship most of it to other pioneers trying to reach further edges of the universe. We're a glorified truck stop, slinging fungus through deep space, hoping it'll find the right hungry mouths. We learned too late. We subsist off the decaying carcass of a leviathan everybody believes fell from deep space. A whale falling through the ocean. But instead of finding the seafloor, it found the gravity of Saturn and got pulled into its belt, like a fly stuck in a web. But I don't think humanity's the spider.
My grandfather's notes, from when the cluster was first settled. What a completely different time.
Thank you for helping. If you trip the alarm, we have our best chance of reaching every corner of the cluster. We can evacuate almost everyone, and Hale can rule the dead. There is no world where I wouldn't help. You spread the word to the community, I'll blast the alarm. Meet me here, and we can evacuate together. Somebody needs to stay behind to help those who remain. Isla, I love you, but I'm not abandoning our friends and our family. Just admit you're waiting for Dahlia. She might be the scarab that comes. She might not. Though, come on, Maeve. Even if she does come back, even be alive to kiss and make up, I'm here. I'm breathing. Don't throw our life away for a ghost.
Maeve was always just as stubborn as me. You'd like her, Maz.
So zero gravity would have helped with like cleaning this up, but zero gravity off, I think we're pretty Gucci. Jesus Christ, sorry, keep coughing.
Maz, I have to help. I can't just let the cluster die like this. I can't. It's too soon.
What could I make? Make you. That's cool. So upgrading the grapple might be the next step. Powerful spray that does not deal damage to fruit. Allows for more precise cleaning to harvest fruit. That would also be a good purchase. I completely cleaned it. Gotta find Kai Varga, another Ambrosia Project candidate, a teacher named Kai Varga. Find Kai Varga's body and obtain her sample. No other candidates. Maeve probably didn't agree. Or she's alive, or both. Ignore me. God damn it. 1 sec. So sometimes when I get up, my monitor goes black, and I don't know why. I think it's related to static. Close another candidate for the Ambrosia Project, Kai. They actually re-recorded their consent and last will and testimony over the past few years. You know other scarabs talk about it. Death affects us, it's supposed to.
Maz, I never met Kai before. Everyone thinks of the cluster as this small-town asteroid colony, but it was home to a lot of people.
On-duty shift workers report to shift manager Rhea Upwood. Agricultural students see Professor Kai in the community center. Anyone who's just going to share space. One entry to the community center. Come see me in my office. I'm tired of squatters thinking it's their personal auditorium.
Tensions were never this high here before.
Oh, the door's overloaded.
The cluster was always proud of being one of humanity's first settlements. I never really thought about how special it was until it left.
See you in there, little bitch. shock hazard to nothing. There's nothing there. You're just claiming it's a shock hazard. Is there a health thing on my ship? No. I think it's interesting that this game calls itself innocent. You know? I want to know what that really means to people.
Kai was a teacher here. They cared about this place. Its people, its future.
They? Kai is a very they-them name. So atmospheric. I keep getting quiet, but like, this game is just so beautifully atmospheric. It's easy just to get absorbed. There's a save point.
So many empty seats. I hope that means most of the students evacuated. I'm sorry I got here too late.
Oh, yeah, that's very they-them. Maeve, can you make Hale listen? I'm telling you, the signs are all there. People are getting sick. Something is going on with the spores. It's all connected. This is not a response. Please reach out to Maeve for any urgent inquiries. Got a smudge on my screen. I don't know what that's from. I took Hale off this thread. Listen, Kai, I know. Hale won't let us report it, but we have more cluster lung deaths this cycle than the previous 3 combined. I'm trying. Send you the notes I sent Harmony. I was looking at old Earth techniques for soil fertilization, wondering if there was something there that would explain why the Leviathan's decomposing so much quicker. Harmony has a hypothesis, but she won't tell me. Says I won't like it.
Of course, Hale didn't take the crisis seriously. And people died because of her negligence.
Let me in!
A death rite of somebody I never met. Moms. I never should have left.
Kiki. Kiki, I think you really enjoy this game.
Okay. I need to get it together. For Kai.
You're cleaning up a spaceship full of fungus, and there's interesting little story bits going on. That you've got to investigate. I guess it's similar. You're basically just picking. You're piecing things together to a space station that your character left from and is returning to. Contemporary agricultural techniques, spore harvesting safety, historical agricultural techniques, crop rotation. Why your ecosystem is important. Note, invite Harmony to talk about the decomposition fertilization. She might share more of her research. The fungus fruit is fragile. We spend so much time teaching our miners and harvesters how not to damage it. So I've been working with Harmony. We think we have an idea for how to make the fruit hardier. If we're right, then we can harvest faster and better. Maybe our crops will survive longer.
Kai fought until the end.
Think you need to turn your mic up?
I
I
didn't wanna
was
give up
just
her
not
home.
at it. I just had the mic pointing away from my mouth. But I can crank me a little bit. Is that the one thing I worry about with the mic volume on this device is that too high and you start to hear like the fans on my computer or me typing or me breathing. So I try to be careful with that. Okay. Stuff's still on fire, huh? Another death to cluster lung. So you're part of this cleanup crew called the Scarabs, whose like main objective seems to be something about the Ambrosia project, which is just keeping people alive. People need to be viable for collecting their sample, and they have to consent to it. It's just research into immortality, and I guess you're harvesting DNA. There's also lesbians. No? Okay. Worth a shot. That's a weird chest pain. That's a new one. This door is underpowered. Zero grav. That'll be handy to get around, actually.
Were you one of Kai's students? Or a worker here?
MRE oatmeal. Lunch electrofungus kebab. Or protective gloves. Cabbage stew, but check the plants while you chop them. Those crossbred crops rot quicker than you think. We don't do dessert. Not here in B-Ring.
Things I'll never eat again.
You don't have to be so dramatic. It's only a little electric shock. Okay, it does also kind of explain why the fungus is so meat-like. It is definitely alive. The pit. I love couch pits. More of these need to exist in the world.
Muzz, the people who lived here, they were survivalists. How did they get caught off guard with the crisis?
We had an instance of spores combusting in containment before. Be careful with your handling. Okay, I'm gonna have to... There we go. Are you not turned on? Okay. The fact that these deaths happened within 48 hours is also kind of grim. Like, there was a chance we could have gotten here sooner. There was a possibility that we could have helped, that we could have fixed things if we knew sooner. But we didn't. Oh, let's do a quick save. It has to be coming through the floor above.
Community centers for everyone.
You must be Kai. Thank you for helping everybody here.
Gender. The one who sees who knows, talking to Kai. It sleeps in Saturn, a spider spinning a web of gravity. I know your clinics are backed up or closing entirely, but that's not your fault. You're sick, and Maeve has her own agenda. I can store medications here as a backup. My students trust me, and they always have. You know this. At least this way we can still help people get what they need, and you can rest. Crisis is so bad that Hale finally sending a scarab. I heard it was Dahlia. I never met her, but we ran in different circles back then. Get Maeve a little drunk, and you'll hear swear words that'll make an exploder fungus blush. Harmony, do you think Dahlia will save us, or is it just another job and leave? Thank you for subscribing to the Cluster Phoenix. We aim to bring you the latest news and insight on the issues you care about. Hel Volkova wants us to stay uninformed. If we are uninformed, then we are unprepared. I love how well drawn the portraits are.
Re-recording this because, well, things changed. It took a bit of effort to make this body feel like home. I don't want to leave it behind anymore, you know? It deserves to live on. So, to my future scarab, use only your best equipment. This body is worth it.
It's honestly a beautiful message. If you work hard enough to make yourself feel comfortable in your skin, you don't have room to hate yourself anymore. You made you what you wanted to be. I know it's not that simple, but just hang on to that thought, right? You made you who you are. And never forget that. Love the you make yourself.
Okay, Maz. This is me opening up. I don't know why I get to live when people like Kai are dead.
Friends help me do that. Yeah, exactly. It's easy to get wrapped up in self-deprecation and self-hate. Believe me, I know. Must speak Mandarin or be able to pick up languages quickly. Must get along with other co-parents. Let's celebrate our strong harvest with fashion, fun, and the fiercest cocktails our botanists are allowed. You're telling me there was a drag brunch and I missed it? Damn it. Man, conservatives are going to hate this game once they find out it exists. Lesbians, multiple they-them characters, a drag brunch? This game is clearly woke and promoting terrible things. Yeah, kill the cop in your head.
I think it's kind of funny, by the way, reading those emails, because there's been several of the internal communications we found so far from the one who sees the one who knows. That they can make that their profile picture and also, like, you know, everything that's happening. I wonder if that's, like, just a
Mars, I
person.
know this is a job, but how do you keep finding it in you to go on?
It's a good question. How do any of us? On Min, first degree burn on hand due to improper harvesting technique. Isaac Mercier tripped over Kai Varga's shit they left around, causing Mercier to twist an ankle. General increase in first signs of cluster lung consistent with all workers. Annoying. This doctor just finds everything annoying. You're just as bad as Hale. I work here too, Rhea. You can't keep locking the door because you're mad at me. If you have a problem, just tell me. I have a problem with you. My workers are getting injured. You need to teach them what they need to know to harvest spores safely. History doesn't help here. Do your job properly and we won't have any more problems. Getting closer to understanding some of Hale's lies. She's good at covering her tracks. Even the closest to her don't have access to all her secrets, but we're persistent. Every day the crisis rages on. Her unwillingness to cooperate with evacuation protocols the closer we get to the truth. She hasn't discovered our little coalition. So there's a chance people got out.
You must be Rhea. Did you stay behind because your people did?
Oh. I think we're good on this level.
I've never felt this lost on a job before. It scares me.
Damn, need more exploders. Yeah, I just need a lot more exploders. Let's get some electrical resistance, why not? So I got all the collectibles and cleaned it 100%. I'm getting better. We picked up a distress beacon from a nearby ship. There's no signs of life. Find the ship's black box. There might be valuable intel on it. So a ship that flew in, maybe to help people? That might have been part of the distress signal that the others were sending behind Hale's back. Isolated nearby SOS beacon. It's coming from a stranded ship. The Stargazer? Do you know it? Fairly large. No signs of life, D. Scans indicate heavy contamination. Scarabs want you to find the ship's black box, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure why, but the orders are insistent. I've done some really neat tech things, letting me place a sound on the black box, amplifying its beacon. Oh, I'm in space.
Why am I out here? Looking for a black box? What do the Scarabs want with it? It's out of our purview. A lot of what they're asking me is... It feels like grave robbing.
In a way it is, isn't it? So yeah, if things are to be believed, something inside the Ring of Saturn did this, and also is probably an ancient creature that is maybe still alive. There would be no sound in space. This game is unrealistic. It's the immediate sound of your weapon next to you inside of your peripheral, and also the sounds within your own helmet. Checkmate, atheists. I think the reason it sounds kind of underwatery is because I'm pretty sure there's fluid in your inner ear. And that... This is my pet theory. I'm not a scientist. I don't know what this thruster was doing detached. Why is there... Why is this on the back of the ship? Oh, it's for diagnostics, I guess, but like... How far away does it let me go? Okay, pretty far. Rocks! How well is fire gonna work in space? Apparently pretty well. Humanity loves its pipe puzzles. It always will. Yes, chat, I am going to clean this entire ship. I'm sorry. While I'm doing this, tell me about stuff, you know? I'm here to hang out. I'm here to talk. I didn't want that to explode. This bit specifically is starting to feel very shipbreaker. Thankfully, I don't have to rotate on my axis. I honestly can't wait to get inside the ship. My assumption right now is that this ship was sent here because of a distress signal sent discreetly. Port of call, the cluster. Understanding Saturn's rings. Okay, so it was here for other reasons.
Sure, I don't fully believe in the Ambrosia project, but that doesn't matter. I've always trusted the Scarabs, but now I've never doubted them before.
Okay. Cascading failure due to sensor opacity, clean optics. Okay. Fair. Fair quality. How would you describe the rides at this amusement park? They're fair quality. They're carny safe.
The ship is heavily contaminated. I didn't know the fungus could live like this outside. The cosmic radiation, the solar winds. It's almost like it's thriving.
Eric Clark. Not related.
am I supposed to feel? The alien fungus thriving while everybody I know is dead, probably dying. Maybe I just need to come to terms with the fact that the cluster really is doomed.
I wonder if that's part of what Hale was dealing with and why she might have been so hostile and cold to everyone, is because this idea that she knew ahead of time the problems, she knew the issues with the fungus, but she had to swallow it because if everyone knew, they would panic. And for the betterment of all humanity across the galaxy, they had to keep this place alive. Because the cluster provided food to everyone. Even if that food comes from a dying, long forgotten alien creature, it's responsible for killing everyone. It's still what we needed to survive. It's not pleasant to think about. It's also probably why it ended up being the way it was.
Maz, I can hear you in my head. What you might say. You're worried about me. I don't know. Maybe I am losing it a bit.
Are you yearning toward a god you hope isn't indifferent? I get emails like this all the time, every day. Not once has she asked what the deal is with that thing. So it actually makes me wonder if she's the only one who can see those emails. Like she's just staring at a blank screen, but those messages are coming up. At no point, nobody asks, who is this, or what is this? Burn it all. I can't physically turn this one. So I'm just gonna do that just in case.
I found the black box, Maz.
No posters for the Pink Rabbit, though. Analyze debris in the rings of Saturn. Deployment of Tordui, 11 Terra days, 3 crew, E. Clark, D. Isaac, and T. Sarah. That has to be a purposeful reference. Impulse power engaged. ETA to staging point, 4 Terra days. Solar storm of some type detected, slingshotting around Saturn, low-grade debris. Returning to protocol, debris is beginning to clog sensors, thrusters. Clark and Isaac engaging in 4-hour EVA to clear thrusters, necessary for us to make it back. They're gone. EVA was going fine. Clark noticed his leak first, but it got Isaac too. A pinprick that grew into a complete decompression event. There's something in the vacuum. Batteries are dying now. Our solar array is getting nothing. Clark managed to clean a sensor, but we used the last of the juice to get a read in the storm. Origin of the storm is Saturn, not a slingshot vector, but from the heart of the gas giant, a mass ejection event likely caused by a large storm within the gas giant itself. Escape velocity from an equatorial grade has exceeded 80,000 miles. Entirely possible sensors damage that is 1/8 of the speed of light. I've bundled up all data. The storm will likely pass.
There's been so much death here.
What? On Saturn? Yeah. It's fucked up, right? Should probably do something about it. Like, not go to Saturn. We'll fully clean the ship. We're basically at that point. Gotta wash off all these Minecraft bricks. This could be used to make quick work. That's gonna miss. Nope. Direct hit. Could cheat. I have a lot more electric foam. Samples. Oh, I destroyed the fruit. Kind of loving the design of the spaceship as well. Aim at solar source.
life feels so small. Just inconsequential to everything. What am I doing here, Maz? Really?
It's a big mood. Didn't expect that to happen. I'm just so lost in the sauce. I find myself leaning around my mic a lot. I might actually look into getting a boom mic of some kind, something that I can have above my monitor. I feel like that'd be interesting. I've seen a few streamers do a similar setup. I might poke around. My first thought is immediately, I guess I'll ask people on Reddit. Did I open this door? No. I don't know if I can. Doesn't look openable. What's going on over here? I'm seeing some glow. A drill. And a dead man. Look at Saturn. So pretty. I think we cleaned it. Okay. A little scary. Oh, there's still contamination. Okay. Oh. Well, it's nice of it to grow back. There we go. 100%. I'm so good. I'm so damn good at video games, chat. Another Leviathan organ's signature has popped up. I'm still analyzing the last one you grabbed, but having more will be helpful. Collect the organ and get out of there safely. The B-Ring Lab. The Leviathan slowly decomposing flesh is the foundation of the ecosystem that supports the exofungus. Another exo life signature detected. Same deal as last time. Get the organ, get out. Exposed organs. It's weird. You rarely ever talk about the cluster. All you cluster folk are so secretive. Most of you never leave, and the ones who do, like you, keep it to yourself. Is it the weight of history or some burden from being the great galactic farm that fed humanity's expansion? I know your thoughts on Bezoars and your favorite mole extraction techniques, but this is nothing.
Muzz, I think collecting any more Leviathan organs is going to be a bad idea. Last time things got angry, and I don't like talking about this place for a reason. People judge us. So drop it, okay?
The voice acting in this is so good. Okay. This lab is unstable due to increased decomposition. It is quarantined for your safety. Inquire at my office via Maeve if you are not reassigned to a lab or research outpost. I'll activate your credentials to give you your access here. Just keep quiet and remember our deal. Also, delete this email if you ever want a favor from me again. Yeah, so Maeve found out, I guess, about what was going on through Hale, but decided to keep it quiet. And instead helped the individual people out.
I should be the bigger person and try to find Hale. Or at least admit it's part of my job to find her. Hale quarantined this lab, but there's hardly any decomposition here. What's she trying to protect?
Meat. Children love the meat wall. Slab's under quarantine. Do not remove any organic matter from its lab. Pseudonym to Jane Doe. Quarantine's a lie. Hale fibs so she can have the sacred Leviathan work and all to herself. We can meet here. It's safe. Maeve said so. I was in there last week and got a headache. Coughed for a few good days, too. Do you trust Maeve? Are you sure it's safe? Even if I didn't trust Maeve, the celestial beast would never harm us. We are its chosen. We eat its fruits, and we will till its bones, and it grants us love in return.
I hope Maeve knows what she's doing.
Yeah, there's a cult
Well,
around.
People weren't just digging up the Leviathan organs.
Yeah!
They were worshipping them. You trusted Maeve. Why the Leviathan?
Before I pick it up, it seems like a pretty small level, so I just want to join us. You don't have to hide in the shadows. We protect each other. Yet whose eyes can monitor its own heartbeat? Ignore the alarms. Do not evacuate. We are protected. We worship and pay tithings. Do you think it'll forgive us? Or are we forever damned? We all cough and cough and cough, and those who are smart laugh, and those who are wise run, and those who are chosen stay. I hear Hale called in her stepdaughter, Dahlia, 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 like a flower scattered to the cosmic winds. Will the sacred Leviathan choose Dahlia, the prodigal daughter, if she returns? Will she return?
I came back.
Dahlia, that was your takeaway from that statement? You're not at all, like, terrified? Or worried? Or what? You're making no statement about the fact that this is a cult?
You must have been scared.
Yeah, like me right now. For the love of God, open the door. Okay, the door's overloaded. Oh.
You said this was a bad idea.
What are we doing now? Okay. I came back here to turn off the gravity. What is that going to accomplish? There's a minute left. Oh, God. This is my current operating theory. Is I'm supposed to somehow get that to open this door so I can get out.
Mars, people never saw Leviathan as anything but soil. If they started worshipping it, then something bigger than the crisis is happening here.
Yeah, I know my health is low. Whose fault is that? Jesus H. Christ, dude.
That came back.
What?
I hope Maeve knows what she's doing. You trusted Maeve. Why the Leviathan?
Pray at the altar and beg for the understanding, but my prayers are interrupted by coughs and my eye is swollen over with fungus, and I fear I will not be able to recognize salvation when it comes. Evacuation alarm screamed like teeth being pulled without anesthetic. Then they stopped, the systems breaking, and the quiet was worse.
You must have been scared. I said this was a bad idea!
There we go. I used the electric foam like an idiot. Did I not? Whatever. There has to be another canister in here somewhere. Oh! That's what the zero grab is for. Gotcha. Burn it. Go. Right, that was the grate from before. Why did I go back into this room? I'm a fucking moron. I have no time.
Moth. People never saw the Leviathan as anything but soil. If they started worshipping it, then something bigger than the crisis is happening here.
Okay. We got it. Hidden scrimshaw charms emit a distinctive sound. Huh. That I didn't know. Yeah, I'm 100% certain I didn't get everything because I ran away. So now we're going to go back in for a more thorough cleaning while I pour myself some rhubarb. Alright, so the meat trademark doesn't seem to count as fungus. This maintenance tunnel is still only 63%. Oh, that's why. Yeah, this room got fleshy quick. I don't know if I could be trusted with a power washer. Hmm. Hmm. Where the fuck is the last, like, inch? I haven't had the chance to play Power Wash Sim, but I imagine it's just as annoying. But in Power Wash Sim, there's a button you can press that shows you what still needs to be cleaned. I don't have a scanner or anything. Oh, that did it. It was hiding in the fuzz. This room is 98%. When in doubt, just set fire to random stuff and hope for the best. There it was. Okay. So that's 100%. Server room's 100%. Labs and offices is 100. Maintenance tunnels is 100. I assume we're good. Apparently not. It's still 99%, but it won't tell me where the last 1% of fungus is. Oh, it's suddenly in here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That door wasn't working a minute ago. I found a shuttle registered to Maeve DeAngelis. That's your girl, right? There are exo life vitals there as well, indicating there's another organ. Collect the organ for analysis and see if you can find any information out on where your girl would have gone to next. Dahlia, your girlfriend's alive. X, whatever. But D, be careful. I'm reading the same exo-life signatures at the location, meaning there's a Leviathan organ there. Maeve might have been doing something with it. I can't tell. You know the drill. Get it. Bring it back. I'm already trying to track Maeve's shuttle signature. Do your job. Get in the organ. I'll find you her location.
Maeve's alive. She really didn't evacuate. And I missed her. Maz, track Maeve's shuttle. I have to find her. If she'll even speak to me again.
I mean, based on the dialogue that we've seen so far, it feels as if she's connected in some way to this developing group of people worshipping the plant? Or not the plant, the Leviathan?
Cluster lung typically presents with a cough, tacky, often accompanied by yellowish mucus. The coughing leads to shortness of breath, dizzy spells, chest pain, chills, like pneumonia. The alveoli in the lungs fill with fluid. Unlike pneumonia, the fluid contains traces of the spores in our air. These spores sit in the alveoli and begin to root. No current medical treatments can reverse it once the rooting begins. I keep telling Maeve this, but she refuses to accept it. Nobody's even bothering to try to find a cure. Nat's focused on slowing the decomp, and Hale only cares about looking like she's taking the crisis seriously. Nobody's even bothering to ask if we can cure it. We've lived with cluster lung as an inevitability for so long, we just accepted it's terminal. I found people who are willing to help. Of course, they're not from the cluster, just people who drifted here and never left. People born here accept so easily our default to folklore. Maybe there's hope. Patient registers encrypted.
If
Okay.
there was an emergency, Maeve was there helping out. I'd love that about her.
It was in a medical station in the med bay. Go figure. It is interesting noting how rapidly the fungus seems to grow.
Must have really trusted Maeve to have her help him at his clinic. She always did care about the people here. More than I did, apparently.
Like, the fungus seems to grow in response to Dahlia showing up. There's it. Thank God. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. It's a lot of fungus.
Dr. Vidal. In death, one with the stars.
No notes or anything, but it's good that we found him. I wonder how long Maeve was helping if her stuff is here. I can feel it eating my lungs, a gentle gnawing in my interior organs. It's pleasant. It hums and it thrums and it threatens to blow my whole house away. Yes, our latest meeting was tense. Everyone technically kept their heads, but next time let's just start from assuming we're all on the same side, okay?
To the point, and repeat what we agreed on last night, Maeve's our best bet. Hale doesn't trust her anymore, but she doesn't have to. Maeve knows Hale better than anybody else here. So we go with that plan. If you're not on board, you've slept on it and decided that you don't want to take the risk of Hale discovering our involvement, then fine. Leave our group now and keep quiet. Yeah, so Maeve was definitely part of the group of people trying to escape around Hale, because Hale was just like, I guess, forcing people to stay, or trying to ignore the crisis because, you know, it's unavoidable.
This isn't going to be weird for me at all.
That was a little marvelly, but, you know, whatever. A lot of the dialogue is a bit more natural. I'm usually somebody who complains at the idea of a character by themselves talking to themselves. I mean, I do that all the time, but I feel like it's forced in a lot of video games. But the reason that I'm more okay with it here is because she's recording her findings. I did it. I left. That scarab that Hale called in, Alana, she agreed to train me. She was leaving quickly and I didn't have much time, so I didn't even pack a bag. I just went with her. Wanted to find you before I left, but I didn't know where you were, and I was so scared of Alana changing her mind and leaving without me. Please don't be mad, and please find a way to send me messages to the shuttle's comms. Hale's gonna be pissed, but at least this way you're not an accomplice. It's so cool out here. I know you said you don't want to leave, that you want to run the cluster when Hale kicks the bucket, but it'd be really cool to share this with you. I swear, sometimes when I do an EVA, I can feel the stars disintegrating on me. That was cheesy, but I don't know how else to describe it. Wish you were here.
Maeve never responded to these when I sent them. But she saved them. Maz, I'm probably the dumbest smart person you know.
I don't have a prompt to pick up the thing. I'm just wondering if there's like an invisible wall or something. I just don't have the ability to pick it up. I don't have a prompt. So don't know what the game wants me to do about that. I needed your support on this, and you went behind my back. If everybody evacuates, then we lose our home. People have to say, we can survive here for longer. This isn't the end. What will it take for you to admit that you're wrong? People are scared. The evac orders were sent, but that doesn't mean people are going to listen. So what are you going to do to help people who stay then? Grow up. This is our reality. Call Dahlia then. Ask the scarabs to come and take our blood and catalog our deaths, and maybe our souls can be saved, but our bodies can't be unless we do something. Or are you afraid Dahlia won't come if you ask for her help? Are you that much of a coward, Hale? Afraid of your own stepdaughter?
I left here for a reason. And that reason was obviously Hale. But to Maeve, that just looked like me abandoning her. Didn't it?
Okay. Honestly, if this is what Act 1 is like, I have to wonder what the rest of it's gonna be, you know? This is so damn good so far. I'm invested in the mystery. I want to learn about the Leviathan, the people who worship it, what happened to this station. If I had to guess, probably another act is chasing the people who left. Or chasing Maeve. Because if she has a shuttle with a Leviathan working on it, then what does that mean, you know? Oh. Oh, is that the organ? Dr. Fidel's on sick leave, resting in his quarters.
Maeve, this is how you were trying to cure cluster lung? By experimenting on the Leviathan?
You were right. The exolife aren't extinct, just very good at hiding. The little asshole tried to bite me, so be careful around it. The exolife that used to wander these asteroids also suffer from cluster lung. Some have built an immunity, others are more susceptible. Nothing's working. Why isn't it anything I do working? It's going to work, I can feel it.
And people think of the scarabs like the boogeyman. Maeve, I hope you know what you're doing.
Why can't I move? There we go.
If Maeve has a cure, then maybe the cluster can be saved.
So, she tried to develop a cure using Leviathan organs.
Okay, so there's definitely more than I assumed. That's going to be in the other chapters. So let's just go back in for cleanup detail, and hopefully I can pick up the collectible as well. So much of it's just in walls. That's not really any of the game programmers' faults. It's just a little annoying in the way that it grows sometimes. Okay. So yeah, the gentle tether is just immediately able to rip the fruit and not damage it. That's really nice. I don't know how long I was disconnected for. Sorry about that. But no, as I was saying, I think, like, May is just examining, because they mention multiple exo-life. May specifically mentioned multiple exo-life beings that have adapted to cluster lung. So maybe humans could, if they tried? If we were able to figure out what exactly it was that these alien creatures have that we don't. Two times. It's happened 2 times now. That's probably really going to affect the VOD, which is super fun for me. I'm sure all, one of you is probably annoyed at the fact that the stream keeps disconnecting, and I apologize, but it's out of my control. Fuck you mean no fluid? Oh, I was using the powerful, didn't realize.
Womp. There we go. Yeah, there was some weird thing with the fungus in that room. I want to know what... My internet's fine. OBS just decides to kick the bucket every once in a while. I might need to check updates or something. Perfect. One last level left. Dr. Harmony Carlson has sent out a transmission. She's dying. She wants you to find her body in time for the Ambrosia project. Signal's weak, like it's coming from the underground. What would you describe as underground? From that botanist who was researching Leviathan's decomp, Harmony Carlson, she must have been sending out signals to anybody nearby. Don't get your hopes up. The message was indicating she was about to pass. Cluster lung severely advanced. She just wants to make sure whichever scarab got sent here finds her body within the window.
Harmony knew she was dying, but she
Excuse
didn't
me.
call for help. She called to make sure we wouldn't miss her for the Ambrosia project.
She probably knew there wasn't much hope. Huh. Tubes. We'll go in the tubes in a second. I just want to look around here. We're not what you think, Dr. Carlson. We're not delusional. We're not paranoid. We haven't lost our minds. We're just simply open to the uncomfortable truths. I'll share these truths with you, but you must demonstrate an open mind. Understand Earthology to understand how we've grown and bloomed from their doctrine to be closer to God than anybody else in history. I'm listening, Sire. At this point, I'll listen to anything. Earthology is simple. The dirt is God. The dirt of the earth specifically.
Humans are intrinsically connected to the Earth in a way that we cannot fully comprehend. Earth is God to our ancestors. It's all they knew. Who can blame them? But we're not our ancestors. We have not and can never know the scent of Earth's soil. But my belief, and the belief of those closest to me, doesn't think we are godless because of this. We're not. We eat the fruit of our God and we live on its back. We are made divine.
The ornithologists always kept to themselves. Reclusive, even for the cluster. And of course, Sayer Matei is running it. It's strange, but I've never been to this graveyard. Hale wasn't big on burying our dead. People here mostly donate their bodies to the community. Organs, bones, all of it can be used. It's kinda sweet. Forever helping each other survive. This is why people think we're weird, isn't it?
I guess. You could pick the fruit up. Thank you. The ornithologists were my best bet. Their scripture is arcane and confusing. At least you're not a member of their faith. But they know the soil differently than I know it. Their connection to the soil isn't scientific or agricultural, it's spiritual. They want me to read their doctrine before they'll talk to me, but it's even more bizarre than I remember. They worship the earth, that long dead hunk of magma and rock and salt water, as if it were a god. I can understand Earth's mythos looms in our past, but a metaphorical benevolent mother that forsook us when humanity killed her. First I thought they meant they worship the spirit, but no. They believe the earth itself is a god, not a metaphor of a god, but literally an actual god. There are, how can I say this, splinter groups of earthologists run by Sayer Matei, somebody I remember from botany class, but stopped their studies, went underground. I haven't heard from them until Maeve said they were involved in earthology now. Sayer's group see what humanity did to the earth and see how we live on the cluster, and they made what must have felt like a logical leap. The earth was a god, and Leviathan must too be a god. I don't know how they view their role as worshippers, to protect the god Leviathan, or to witness its end, the way humanity refused to witness Earth's. Traditional earthologists don't behave like this. Cluster folk don't behave like this. We're all spinning and orbiting and losing our minds, but to eat the soil? To consume the Leviathan like this feels blasphemous, which may be the point. Consume the body and be purified.
Harmony was so desperate just to understand. I'm worried Sayer took advantage of that desperation. They were the type, even as kids.
I've said it already, but like, God, this game is so pretty. And the story is so interesting, and the levels are really well thought out. I'm absolutely signing up for whatever second and third acts are when they drop.
I also kind of love the idea that the planets are themselves living beings, like, of flesh and blood. Just in a way that we don't understand as humans. We're like lice living in the hair of the earth. Skip the middleman. Ooh. Welcome all to our sanctuary. Stay as long as you like and be respectful. Huh. Whoa.
Are you
Ooh.
getting these readings, Moz? They're here, aren't they? They're real?
Morgan's place of rest. Dr. Carlson cannot be allowed to leave. If she will not convert, she will be a sacrifice to God. Groundskeeper here, Ivor, is posing problems. He does not understand us, threatens to report our worship to Hale. She must find other places of worship. We cannot be so fragile as to let one man threaten our vision. Find the other exposed veins, open them up. Bathe in the mercy of our God. Welcome those who are open into our fold. You are a zealot, and you will lead our followers into the maw of eternity, not singing the praises of a benevolent God, but screaming your tithings to the devil you forgot to fear.
Sayer Matei corrupted Earthology, gave people false hope, indoctrinated them into their delusion.
Cool. I love fake religions. Just because I love how you look at their practices. Like how you try to teach them, how you try to enforce them, and what they mean to the people in your universe. It's fascinating, genuinely. I'm assuming I could use that to power things. Like that. Gravity fluctuations present. Okay. Mausoleum to Earthology.
In the Earthology mausoleum.
The power's overloaded inside.
Are these Sayer's followers? Fringe Earthologists worshipping the Leviathan?
Death unknown. Time of death within 48 hours, yes, and they're completely skeletons. Also, yeah, I just saw that.
Moss, you better be getting visuals. You'll like this. These are the Leviathan's internal eyes. When it was alive, we think they were used to monitor its vitals.
Horrifying. Genuinely horrifying. Earth religions. Graveyard Groundskeeper Terminal. This graveyard was built on the foundation of respect. We respect each other's beliefs. We don't desecrate, we don't judge, we let people mourn in peace. But Sire and their off-brand Earthology ghouls seem to think their beliefs are the only ones that matter. Find a way to trap them. Sayer's ghouls want to trespass in the New Prophet's mausoleum, then I'll catch them. The New Prophets refuse to be on the same power circuit as the other beliefs. They're skirting the lines of respect. I've told them time and time again, this is a communal graveyard. We share resources. They don't get their own special power line because they want it. We're inside the belly of the dead beast. We only get so much electricity we can spare. Sequitism. Sequitism? Eh.
How long have you been down here? Waiting for somebody to say goodbye?
Sayer and their ghouls think this graveyard belongs to them, so I'm turning on manual overrides for access to all the mausoleums. I don't know what those ghouls want here, but I don't want them to do it. Sayer knows I'm onto them, so I'm writing these notes to keep a record. If I die, it ain't cluster lung.
Is this how people got closure? They spoke to the ghosts of their dead?
ghosts real now? I don't see a label for this mausoleum. Okay, so the electrical balls are overloading things. Didn't mean to do that. You pastors, ministers, priests, disciples, whatever you want to call yourselves, you're also disorderly. Keep forgetting your passwords, brain too full of divinity to remember a few random letters and numbers. I've manually added your most popular sermons here, under my username because I can't trust y'all to remember what a password even is. We are each a fiber woven in sequence drawn by the needle of God. The sequence weaves a tapestry which ripples and moves through time and space. The sequence is defined by the traverse of God, the path that began apart from Earth and moved from Earth to the cluster, drawing us along. All are welcome to join as pilgrims in peace. To go barefoot is to admit to blasphemy, that we believe we are worthy of connecting with our God in the most vulnerable of ways. We are not worthy, only through prayer and sacrifice of soul shall we become worthy. The body shed, the soul is free to wander the stars, salvation at its fingertips, barred by no corporeality. Huh. This is too much power. Yeah, it is.
Come on. I feel like I'm doing this in the most complicated way possible. There we go, fucking finally.
This is so weird. Dead bodies I get, but ghosts? Actual ghosts. What do I do with it?
I mean, I don't know. It could just be the spores, you know? I think I checked all of the buildings now. So, in we go. Sire is getting possessive of me. They don't let me out of their sight. They get angry if I question their beliefs too hard. I can feel the cluster lung in me, and I can see it in them. We're both dying, and I worry I'll never see Saturn's rings again if I can't convince Sire to leave this crypt. Sire's followers are all dying. We're all dying. I consented to the Ambrosia project as soon as I was old enough to. I know what'll happen to my body as long as the scarab gets to me in time. That makes me feel better. Sire and their followers, they don't know. So they bury themselves alive, hoping to become gods as their bodies decompose in the soil they worship.
Harmony wanted the truth, not to be imprisoned by a mad person while they were both dying. Sire Matei, I'm glad you didn't consent to the Ambrosia project. You don't deserve it for locking Harmony down here, forcing her to die next to you. Harmony, I'm here. I'm here.
God damn.
My name's Harmony Carlson, recording at the Cluster 2237. I'm not scared of dying. We all die. But I'm scared of not mattering. It'd be so cool if I contained the DNA needed for the panacea. So, I donate my body to the Star Witches. Let's save humanity together.
Interesting way to look at it.
the music I don't think I've spent enough time focusing on, but it is just so beautiful.
Harmony, I'm sorry I couldn't help you while you were alive, but I got here in time. You're a part of the Ambrosia project now. Forever.
That was here the whole time, I just didn't know. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything I forgot to check. But I don't think there is.
Harmony, Maeve, others, they try to help the living, to help each other. Why am I so much more comfortable around the dead?
I don't know. Something you're gonna have to dissect. I can't really help you with that one. It's Maeve. She has cluster lung.
Maeve, what have you done?
Dahlia's story will continue in Act 2. Ooh. Yeah, no, I am eagerly awaiting for the next release of this. This is so cool. Everyone here should be proud of the work they did. It is beautiful. Its art is beautiful. Its music is beautiful. The gameplay's a little simplistic, but you're carried by everything else. And I mean, I don't know, it's hard to complain about a game where you clean up a space station from a fungus that's consuming everything. I did find all 7 collectibles on that level, but they're still a bit more clean. %. That's so annoying. Graveyard front rooms, 98%. That was it. Okay.
So, all fungal contamination is cleared. Not all collectibles have been collected. We're missing 1, 3, 4. We're just missing 4, which, you know what? I say that's a good enough completion. I'm not going to start scrounging for them. But yeah, no, incredible game. Super good. Wrong screen. That wasn't supposed to play a second time. There we go. Jesus. Sorry, I had to manually click to that. So that's it until Act 2. I don't know what the story is, like, in terms of how they're going to be releasing, if it's going to be a... But no, that's so good. Just... yeah, no, Act 2, can't wait. Tomorrow... we are going to die. Tomorrow we're going to be playing, Clover Pit. That's what I was saying. Clover Pit. The slots. Gonna be doing the slot machine stuff. Just looking at people to raid into. Trying to pick a varied spread, so I don't just keep raiding into the same 3 or 4 people. You know what I mean? Well, I can't raid Outcast because he has a rule about people who don't have enough viewers. So... I don't know. I guess I'll go raid Gloop. I haven't seen Gloop in a bit. Gloop is doing art. So yeah, tomorrow, Clover Pit. Might also try to squeeze in, on top of Clover Pit, I might try to squeeze in some Ball Pit. Double the pits for you. And... Monday I said I was going to do Hades, but I forgot that Nyx's campaign is that Monday, so that's going to be happening instead. I'll post the announcements on my Blue Sky and my Discord, and you can check that out there. We're Pathfinder. We're about to fight a big boss, so that'll be exciting. If you like big combat encounters, we're going to be doing that. Yeah. In terms of what's going on next week, I have a couple of longer games. I've been kind of blowing through like one-offs unintentionally, but yeah, these games have been short enough to just finish in a single stream, and I'm kind of happy to just, you know, snap through them. But there's definitely gonna be a couple of longer ones down the line. Don't you worry. Anyway, take care of yourselves, drink water, try to love the you that you are, or the you that you want to be, because you'll get there. I know you will. Have a good night.